Yo, yo, yo. This is Kooky. Back with another stream of Disco Elysium. So far, I'd say about 50 to 70% done with the game. From what I remember about it. I never played it myself. That's why I'm struggling with this game a little bit. And I started doing, because I put a whole bunch of points and stuff, not knowing that those whites, when retrying it, and you put in a white check, and then I keep doing the white check again, and failing, when I could have just been quick saving, and or just waiting until I get high enough of those stats, and using like drugs and stuff, and alcohol, and cigarettes, to level up my stuff. I don't know, I had to attempt it. Like, I should have just attempted it once, loaded it, and then waited for later when I get higher stats to see the fail. But, you know, hindsight's 2020, right? You can only see what you got to see. So after going back and a couple times, unexpectedly, I had to redo that one part because I saw Kuno's father, and the drugs were off, and my stats, my morale dropped to 0. Apparently, I failed a check, and probably failed a check, and ran out. My stats dropped by 1, so I had extra bonus morale from that. So it looked like I had 2, but it was only 1. So the moment I failed to roll, I died. So I had to go back, redid it. Now I'm back to where I left off. I'm just close enough to where I am to getting this done. Because once I get the pinhole, so the pail, beyond the pail, and I should be able to do that, finish that. That makes it way easier to do that roll check, because that's what it's saying. At least I get like a negative 12. It was either negative 10 or negative 12 roll on my roll. So unfortunately, until I figure out what that is, that's gonna be a negative roll. So it's probably delaying it, just like the perception check on the window. That's probably gonna reveal something. Unless I could just bypass the negative checks that we get a 12 or something. And I don't think that's gonna happen again. I got like 2 or 3 12 checks so far, and they don't come easy. All right, now let's get this going. Alright. So I got 4 things left. 4 of them. So now I just have to go back to Morel with tell him that the traps has been toyed with. Alright, here he is.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Alright.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
It was just on my way while I was working a case.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery knot holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You never told me you seen a phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important. How did she get the size?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
Wait. So, you mean people don't normally have memories of their childhood before 5? I know I heard people say it all the time, but to me it's like, huh. That always people don't believe me when I remember things from when I was like 3 months old.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Its limbs are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
What if it is the case?
Kim, what do you think of
I
this?
thought it was a wonderful story.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
You were on a date?
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
That's it for now, man.
Oh no, Van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disco jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Bookie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away. And then it ended up in the hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
All Mortal Lyrics white checks unlocked. Reveals Arno Arlick gig posters in the world. Nice. And I got a bonus to... Ooh. Interface. Wait, so... What's my white checks? Volation. That's what it is. Another a +1 of Volation. Okay. So that solves that. Wait, who's that?
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
Oh, it's Gary.
I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion. I mean, officers.
Thank you for the cooperation. Alright, let's talk to him.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah, there was nothing in it.
No Phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
It just means the Insulindian Phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Are you sure you exhausted all alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel.
Dear, it's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened? Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing,
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Did I install him? Oh, I asked all the questions. Okay. Here. Develop an alternative theory about the missing locust.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locust.
A little hooligan? What would a child want with bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the grandma and see what
Indian
comes.
queens. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything
Wait,
out
wait,
in the
wait.
open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
Wait. So what's gonna happen to Gary? Is something gonna happen to Gary? Is that foreshadowing? Something gonna happen to Gary? He's the crypto fascist.
Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment. The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership.
I'll get going. Here, let's talk to Gary one last time.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
Are you cryptologist?
No.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids.
Alright.
This could lead.
Let's
Yes,
start.
officer?
Do you know anything?
I told you everything.
'Tis true, sir.
Alright.
This man simply did not.
Yeah. There's nothing left. Let's see, Alright. Quick save just in case. Alright. Okay. Fence add-up. Sold the posters and here, let's talk to Kuno.
Kuno saw you reeled that can. Sweet graffito action pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Yeah, you like Kuno?
Fuck no. Ah, shit.
Easy, Kuno. I got a couple questions.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, pig o' naught.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locust?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
What's this? Now hold on, no one's blaming here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Okay, I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
So there's a locust. We found him. All right, but let's see. What was I gonna say? If we're worried about this, and then solving the murder, and Kuno East, Kuno killed someone. At least assumed to be. Did something happen? That's the question. Alright, let's go.
Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locust. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
We should talk about when we get on. Do you think that incident is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Oh,
Use your powers of deduction.
we should
You
talk.
knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
We should talk to Kuno. Just get him to slip up.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
So I think I got a negative right there. A negative stat. So when I confront Kuno. See, that's why he punishes you for picking every suggestion.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locust from the traps. The cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
say you don't give a fuck about bugs, but then you go build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
I like how Kuno looks nothing like his actual character model in his icon. Like he has facial hair here. He looks like he's barely old enough to be like 10, and here he looks like he's like 13 to 15, or 15 to 15, 14 to 15. Like he definitely looks way older in this icon than he does his actual character model.
There's a tug of war over the name of this fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Siri sounds like a...
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Hold on, I hear you right? You said I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Making it where they go on. You should. Making art. All right, making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Just let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
They say all these servers except this one. This one. It's almost like they're projecting that this one is the most deadliest of sins. But all the other ones, ass, fuck, bitch, they say it freely and uncensored. Shit. They say that too. It's fascinating.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
So that's what this is about.
Say nothing? Should I say nothing? Or should I say second one? Me and Kuno have discussed it. I promise I won't do that.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. He'll use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's tracks alone.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop taking a locust from the traps. Those troops also trying to find something really important.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
I have to ask, what does the sea locust mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's going to happen to the locust?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, then I said I'd better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Don't slid fast mid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the insulated phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Let's stop the grenades.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder would...
Oh, nothing new. Alright. Should I check the locust one more time before I go? No, it's not there. Alright. So far, the locust, once I take care of this, I should have enough experience. Yeah. Quick save.
Hello, officer.
I chat with the kid
I think I
Kuno.
almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with the kid Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locust.
So he was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chilling, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail. There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Accept enthusiastically. Alright, we've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the post. But after this...
He wants to see this tell through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
I'll get going. Alright. So... Alright, a quick save. Alright. Let's, I think we're gonna level up Volition? Or was it... Yeah. Get those points in there. And then I can finally figure out her, I wish the items, like the tar and shit, respawned after a while. More, at least sooner. Oh my god. I swear it never... Alright. I actually have enough money to actually do anything in this game. So, actually, what's my interfacing actually at? Because that's another one that I need to level up. Interfacing 5. And I get a bonus. I should get a bonus for interfacing too. I should, but you know. But nope, no bonus. Wait, it said learn skill, signature skill. Yep, it is a bonus. Yeah, signature skill. I was right. Wait, it's the other way. It's this way. See, what confused me is where they were camping was right in the direction of the... where you're supposed to go for this trap.
Morel's trap stands empty, just like the boathouses around it. The reeds chafe against one another while the rain falls.
Release the locust into the empty trap.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to, but if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
Alright, leave. Okay, now I just have to go to Lena. Oh. If it was only that easy. So I have to go back to town. I could check, anything over here before I go back that new? No. Let's check on this.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to
Visual calculus. Close. Visual calculus. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I did have a volition item on here. So that's 2. So I get +2 volition, and I need to put a skill point in there. So that means I could probably check that out. Yep. So if I only had the boots, if I got the boots, I should have got those boots. That's why I feel like it had something important on there. Huh. Wait, do I already have? Yeah, I already had the glasses on. Huh. Yeah, I already had the. Wait, even with all the items on, I still not high enough? Alright. Let's do a little quick save. I want to see what happens when you fail this. Alright. So I'll undo it.
scattering of bullet holes is
I'll
spread
undo
across
it.
the cracked wall,
If it doesn't, if it fails.
to the other.
If this fails, I'll just reduce it. I'll just reload the save and then not do it again until I get higher percentage.
Unable to piece
Yeah.
together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth.
Walk away. You know what? I think I could actually get it higher. Let's say I think I get my if I take some let's see, what's visual calculus? Visual calculus is it's intellect. So oh, I don't have any cigarettes left. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have any cigarettes left. Whatever. Oh well. Who needs to do it now anyway? It's a little better. Trying not to die again. Alright. So I don't have to keep. I'm sorry. I just had to quickly get through this as fast as possible. I don't.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
I restocked the empty trap. Where's Morale?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wearing. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there at the Reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
So who's gonna check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Once more onto the breach, then.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting me do this?
Lena, what's
It's like
wrong?
She's given up.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not bad.
What is it?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you're seeing it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
Terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
First, tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the Phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad, but when I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, no?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Now I understand why you haven't.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time.
Now I understand why you haven't told them about your doubts.
What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Thing is, you're not sure I made it. Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You do that, I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Can I have your red in case of news?
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Be careful out there, Lena.
you too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine mutters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
We should go too.
I feel like the turn back time one is being cut off by something. I don't even know how to solve that one. Here, let's go, oh wait, I need a couple more experience. Okay. Here, let's call someone. Oh wait, we can't. Because he's not gonna
Inside,
pick up.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio. Alright.
How may I assist you?
Yeah, please kick me to the 41st again.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I have successfully located my 9mm Vilnius pistol. It's on me now, and I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Alright, 10-10. Over.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Close the door. Alright. Now I just need 30 more experience. Do I have any weight checks left? Map. Cafeteria window. Perception. Interfacing. That's the one that I need right now. That's the one I think I should get. It should be interfacing for egghead. And Yeah, interfacing. Everything that's left is interfacing that matters. It. Alright, let's go check those traps. Wait, did I still get the quest? Oh no! I ended the quest line. Should I? Oh. Did I end? Yeah, I think I ended the quest line. Maybe I did end it. Yeah. Here, there's no option for the quest anymore, so it must be done. Should I just reset it? Here, let's. What day was it? Fine. Completed. Yeah, I think I should go back and I wanted to go do that. Oh my god. Cancel. Oh wait, that's a confirm. Yeah, I wanted to. Well, what happened was I wanted to continue the quest line.
All the traps are stopped now.
Alright. Now let's go talk to Lena again. As much as I want the 35 experience, I know there's probably a quest line that's still gonna happen. Or in a feature. Maybe not. I'm just guessing. I want to check if it continues the quest line, so I want to see. I think I concluded it. Oh, there's no other options? Oh my god. Well, there was another option. Here, let's take the map. The map. Pull out the map. Alright. Let's talk to Lena again. Actually, let's quick save so I don't have to walk all the way back again. Alright.
Hello, dear.
I restart.
Good to see a familiar face.
Alright, let's skip this.
Thank you for doing that.
Her smile is
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm sorry.
her voice is.
Morel will have it.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
We'll take care of it.
That really is
Very strange. Why is she not letting me do this? It's like she's given up.
Something wrong?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You giving up on the Phasmid?
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all.
You're in doubt?
Everyone is now and then.
You're in doubt? About what?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you had seen it. You also told me.
Morel's
Terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Are you saying you made it up?
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Tell this, I still believe you saw the Phasmid. Alright, let's do this.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
And I need something good here.
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the Phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally when I think about stuff like women in marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. It counts for something, no?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story,
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He'd still be in you. That's not how things work.
maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian Phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Tell this, I still believe you saw the Phasmid.
True believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it, how it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Are you sure you need help getting to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
You do that, I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Can I have your address?
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Thanks for bringing some light.
you're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it helped you, even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. Like that, she dries off.
Alright, so
Enters quietly as she gets
Whoa.
to the doors, then pushes them open.
Wiley was
Outside,
pretty loud. Oh
it's
my god.
raining.
Oh my god, that was loud.
We should go too.
Alright, so that's done with. Okay. So now I just have to see if I get, here, let's, go. Fix some steam. I like how even though we're not paying for rent, we can still go back in here.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
Alright, here's a white check, and it's stop the scene from falling up. Alright, let's it's gonna make us. Alright. Let's go outside real quick. Some reason it does that. Alright. And now I'm looking for it. There's some things that are based on time. They can only get from time. And there's like, you gotta skip all these quests and everything. And just, if you have good enough knowledge of how to do the rolls or just cheat. Yep. Skip all of it. Sometimes I go like, maybe I should start just doing that from now on. Fuck it. Not like it's a speedrun or something. Yeah, that's the only way I'm gonna get my interfacing higher. Alright, let's go check that mirror again.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Alright.
Your clean-shaven face, adorned with...
Alright. Let's do a quick save before I do this. So I can unlock it if it fails. Don't worry about it.
Hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven... The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
So this is like the first quest in the game, and you get this from walking outside. You can only get the chain cutters from the car, from Kim's car. So it's like, oh my
the mirror
god.
begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
No more steam +2. And it's still low as fuck. Alright. Let the mirror for now. Not like I need to shave anyway. Here. Wait, I might have enough violation to actually talk to her now. I think it's intellect, right? What is it? It's psych. Oh, I think it, what can you give me plus psych tools? This. Alright. Whoopsie. I used that up. Damn. I wonder if I get more from... Wait.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Alright, leave. Nah, I don't want to talk. Look this up.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush, and
Look at the toothbrush.
it's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Yeah. Let's just talk to her now. Oh.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Alright. Let's do a quick save so I don't have to unlock if I have to
Officer,
fail.
it's a fine day for questions.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones are affected? How did this happen? She's been lying. What is her... What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
How did this happen?
How it always does, through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No,
What use is this then?
it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Which ones are being affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy.
The Ziggy.
Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring combo. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Does it mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing hymns to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't have flair.
Volition.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
Okay.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Should I say it out loud? Should I say it in my mind? In my mind? I like that. Just close your eyes and let the moment pass.
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
I feel like I answered that wrong. Talk about your room again.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but you got sad all over over the place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade sand is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
For me, it's alcoholism, miss. Points to oh, something is bad in my head in the past.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
It's a feeling, but and filled with doom, gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old law sprinkled on top.
Probably, yeah.
Love is terror.
That window was new?
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
The door there points to it. Did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
There were old pinball workshop, the room back there. The place used to be a pinball arcade.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
There were tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
Alright, that's all for now.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
I have other questions for you.
Alright.
Let's talk about the so-called assault.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Alright, thank you,
How
miss.
about we...
Let's return later. So far, so good.
This window.
Alright. So, what was the last quest I was going to do? Talk to Titus?
Yes?
Alright. I might have to buy some cigarettes or something. But my health is low, so I better heal. I better buy some heals. Because I don't have a second chance. A second chance.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Alright.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
So Dramamine.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Alright. Unfortunately, that puts me under 40, so I won't be getting those shoes anytime soon. So alright, I think I know where to go. Tunnel? Map. Church. I want to talk to the church. I want to go check that out.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
So, even with that, I'm still short. Oh my god. I've thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Von Erich has lived around here.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Alright. Let's look at this.
Of humanism stands
Encyclopedia.
above the precious.
Yes, what is it?
Pale unknown 10. Okay. Minus 10. So I have to figure out the clue that reduces that from negative 10.
Welcome back.
I still have to do empathy. So my interfacing is too low. Is there something wrong? Oh, I didn't even put that on. Nice. So I passed the roll without that on. Okay. That's funny. That is funny. I had another item with volition on it, so I could have had a better chance to... Alright, logic. Let's put on everything logic for now. See if I get it high enough. Logic. Logic. I need a lot of logic. This is a tough one. -1. Dude's dancing for everyone over here. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
3% even with the +1, a +1 and a +2. So what is logic again? Leave. Logic is intellect. So let's smoking. So I'd have to get cigarettes anyway. Let's heal. Just in case.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Even with the +2 and the plus... Oh my god. Interfacing. I'd have to put 2 more points in interfacing. At least. I don't want to do that though. So let's go. Let's finish this quest line with the Titus boys. The Titus and Titus or Tardis? Titus and the Hardy boys. Let's finish that quest. That should be. Unfortunately, that's gonna finish up all the quests I could do right now. In turn back time. Here, let's do a quick save. So what do you think I need? I think it was, I don't remember. Or let's check.
It's you again. What is it?
Authoric. I want to talk about the hanging. I found someone who saw a hanging witness. Here, let's go back. Alright.
Behind the dockworkers.
Oh! Oh!
The hawthorn branches.
Note in the workshop. Oh, so you need to do the workshop. Okay, so you have to do, so to get the perception check on the window, you need to do the quest line with the dice maker.
Nothing. Just black tangles like that.
Alright, revert your gaze. I got snake eyes. No way. No way. On a 97% chance, I got Snake Eyes, which is a guaranteed fail. So, even
A ceiling height window.
Oh my god.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, fading with time. A tiny splash of colour in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hid a key in that bush.
Huh?
Can you let me slide by so anyone got to hand me that key?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table to you.
Take the key.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Looks at the key in your hand. I wonder what doors that does it open.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind the window. It's this key.
Alright, leave. I feel like it's punishing me for asking questions, and I hate that. Because I love asking questions. Because I've asked the wrong question, they get negative points to them.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Alright, try the workshop spare key on the door.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks. All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and play.
Run your finger across the dust of the what door? Machine?
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's what door?
Some kind of inane pinball thing. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history things are the worst.
Is this gonna be the clue about the DeLorean church? This gonna...
Lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
How about we fire up the ball? How about we fire one up of these bad boys up and then play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Encyclopedia.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
Hey, Kim.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remember. Congratulations.
You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why do you call it Kim Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you?
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile ring to homicide. End of story.
You were a jury cop for 15 years?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Wait, so that's why you didn't talk to Kuno?
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
You're Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the world.
Alright, what did I say I was gonna interfacing? Or encyclopedia? Or rhetoric? I want to do either interfacing or rhetoric, but I think interfacing... was it logic that I also needed? Logic is also one I needed too. Huh. Damn, I need so many things. It's pissing me off. Even though I got a 9 in fucking logic, it's still not enough. Let's do interface. Accept.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are
large prints, most likely made by boots.
No. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but the size looks about the same, actually.
Alright.
No.
Everything around you is quiet. The print.
3 weeks, Max.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Let's move on. So, I didn't have to do that little thing with the door. I could have did that a long time ago. Oh my god, if I just did the quest to do the... Okay, so, well, I'm pissed off. So, I didn't have to do the Hardy Boy quest first to talk to her. What I could have done is, I would do the Dice Maker quest, go all the way here, use a perception check, avoid the Hardy Boys altogether, and just... Well, I'd have to get authority. I think I had to at least get authority so they would actually talk to me. He would give me the key, and then I would have to actually use that to talk to her first. I could have talked to her before that if I climbed up the stairs going up. I think it would have a whole different quest line at that point. Responses. And let's do a quick save. Even though this quick save, let's do a quick save. Let's talk to him.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Kim, who's this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him.
Alright. Should we talk to Gart?
Hey, was there something you needed?
I saw another thing at the...
Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a steel door.
Oh, okay.
He's really... It takes a lot of willpower.
I'm gonna see what's back there.
What is back there?
Pinball machine.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why do you want...
No, I would...
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make off one.
I'm a disruptor.
Those machines are whirling property, but if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now.
Alright.
Yes?
Alright, nothing new. So I got the key there. That would have bypassed that. That would have did all that. And then... Oh my god. So the perception check. Wait, no, I still have to talk to Hardy Boys, okay. Then I should have it all finished.
It's you again.
Alright. Now to talk. Alright. Damn it! Alright. Fuck. I have to get smokes, I forgot. I forgot to get cigarettes. You know, the thing that starts with F and ends with a G. Smoke.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Astra.
Here you go.
Alright. Alright. No, let's... Unfortunately, do not do this at home, kids. Here, let's heal. That's why I bought the extra heal. I plan to... And then I'll equip something. A lot of these things, you got, if you do all the checks, even the red ones, you'd be able to do all this easier. But, you know, I don't know, I'm just going in blind. My perception's at 2 at best. I don't think oh, here it is, +1. And So I got a 1, a 2, no 2. Shit. Let's get a good hat on. I'm getting bored of this hat. Here, let's take that off. Alright. Since I already saved, so I don't have to worry about it now. Let's just hope that my torque is high enough.
It's you again. What is it?
Alright, 72 is high enough.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of the boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasio. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it then, case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alan. That's your name, right, Alan? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for them.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to enlist. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Thea.
Why are you going to kill me like you killed him for no reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all princess. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evelyn.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Whose idea was to hang him anyway, hers?
You know, manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't the missing 8th Hardy, that other girl?
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy boys are right here. Come on. That woman is just affiliated with Hardy. You don't know her anyway.
Can you tell me her name or anything about her?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klaasja you want to talk to.
So who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Got it. Tell me something else. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with me. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had any ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Trinell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
I'm sorry, I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Kim, we did
The
it.
lieutenant gives
Kim,
a
we did it.
smile only you can see.
So you didn't kill him
He
either.
nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame the voice in that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened this Sunday night?
Klaasja came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know. Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Andres.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the murderer's dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. That fucking... Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they've been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang.
Who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for.
That's short for Tibbers?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
If... Why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the Moor Lantern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we invite all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Thank you for the service. I'll talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, she, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache.
But you'd still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who were in here, this place would just be a couple of rooms and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Alright, I think I got at the heart of the matter. I feel like there's something gonna happen. So, is it gonna be drama? Is it gonna be... Do you think it's gonna be something important? Am I gonna have to equip logic or something? Or drama? It's probably gonna be some weird stat. It's gonna make me pissed off that I didn't have it connected. Let's say logic or perception. Actually, let's do the thing, and if it's a red check, I'll just reload it because I don't fucking care anymore. Yeah. Let's resave again, so I don't have to walk up those stairs. I hate walking up those stairs. Alright. So we got to her.
Always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys aren't the law?
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral winter.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the moonlight.
Is this the pale beyond? That's gonna give me the clue to the quest that unlocks the -10. What lies behind it?
The pale, the Burundi.
Yes, it is.
The Occident, and then.
Oh, finally! I can do the old world.
The conference centers, the people who are angry at her, her past.
Is this why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the Morton then? What the Morton got to do with? What's the involvement with the Morton got to do with this?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. And I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit. Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
He finally conceptualization finally realized that he was under the guise of the Orionese lit. It absorbed them. It became their soul, sucking their livelihoods from their morality. Yes, they were on a trance, and I just woke up.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
You said you studied Orionese lit. What is with this fugitive stuff?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbag, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
You're right, this is bad. You should. Papa Lolo?
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
That's a lot of shit you got yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times to herself to get used to the idea. Out of guilt.
Too bad. How do you live with that shit? Not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
A drink.
I do that too, yes. It's unbelievably effective. Especially when combined with cigarettes and drugs.
What was the windows change?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In our bedroom? Inside?
Yes, you see.
In bed, I mean.
Tell me what exactly happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, knocked his crane, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I'm sorry that this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off much more than usual.
That said you looked pretty
Yeah.
up.
I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and rolled back up, through the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
What happened after
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. They sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Alright, who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others. Does she also party with Ruby, however?
Did you party with Ruby too?
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you.
Okay, let's go on with them.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the temple. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. You know what it does.
Then what'd you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby, where's this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did. Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Classy.
Why'd you call the cops if you were hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe us, but you're not. I don't think so. Why did you?
You have to understand the people around here. No one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravachol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider. Maybe it did. Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Luska. Not yet. There are other saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from me.
Did you kill her?
What? Why would I put myself through this insanity? Get myself cornered like this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs. It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Downstairs people have this crazy. It's okay if he did it in self-defense. He must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use it?
I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid arm on.
So, drugs were an integral part of the relationship. Perhaps they contribute to that said.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other. I thought Ravachol would be more enlightened about this, especially since you've taken them yourself.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance. It's not one of respect. You may want to add a clever retort to this one.
Say nothing. Say nothing.
She takes a healthy, nay, giant healthy, drag of her menthol cigarette, waiting for what's next.
It's okay if you did in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Okay. Try it, Sarge.
She simply shakes her head.
Alright. Alright. Okay, I'll give you the answer to some other questions.
Like what?
Think go down.
She nods.
Alright.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Okay. Drama. In God's name, wake up.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush.
Alright, so now we got the whole thingamabob out of the way. Thingamajig. The thingamajig is in the box. Now we're gonna have to talk some real stuff right now. You got me? You got me over here? Got draw. Alright. Gonna check what's gonna say, what she gonna say.
See?
You know, I think you didn't make the call to the station.
I did. What is this? I go to your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says. What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late. Sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Say nothing.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
Your real name isn't Kasha Amando.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Oh, good. You could tell us. You could tell me the
You
truth.
log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commenser. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name, so I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Was it? Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazia.
Kaza. Alaje.
It's a Grad name, Jibs or Yuga Grad in origin, not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism. It also makes Clausia almost an acronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
Wait, it's a aberration.
It was a sentimental thing. I want it to be more me.
A nickname. Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
Who gave it to you?
A teenage boy. A million years ago.
Hold on. It's not Orne's name, is it? It's not even Mendy. It's Grad.
My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
Finally meet Katane's Alanje.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Was the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandur. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's this buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
Alright. West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, we have to check this buoy
The
out.
lieutenant makes a note of it.
Alright.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a Bergen sewage plant, right near the water line.
Yep, all the way over where the dead body was found. Alright.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Alright, let's change the subject for a time.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as
Alright.
if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Let's get back to those lies you told. Alright, let's return to this later.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like your love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Say nothing, let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me, or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Finish thought. Alright, let's get rolling. Alright, let's check this glass out.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Alright. Did I have all my visual calculus stuff on? Visual. I think it was one thing too. Here, no, it's -1. That's logic. I think I've reached the end. Alright. Unless I already have it equipped. No, I don't. I should have another item. There it is. And another item. There it is. Alright, now let's do a quick save. So I don't have to unlock it.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Alright.
Unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp, golden light, melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on a single bed. A two-hearted spider.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Expect the ghostly figure.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a good look. Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a thousand possible first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue also?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything inside. Too busy with their own bodies.
Are there any arguments against the prime, the roof? Further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Explore the radius so they include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned wall, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Wait, more precisely?
B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, B triple prime for the Islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in.
Have a good look at the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of his B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Alright. So, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No. Too far-fetched.
You know what? It's the... You know what? I think it's going to be that building that we have to go into. Have a good look at Point Islet.
1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks. On an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated war. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likely. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, triple prime, the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Alright.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Alright. Let's blink. So, that is gonna be explaining the next of the quest. So, I'm starting to see where this is going. Alright. So, now let's talk to Titus. Let's save and then talk to Titus. Actually, it's getting pretty late. I don't want to go to bed too late tonight. Let's do a quick save real quick and then talk to Titus. I should keep these down under 3 hours, but I just keep on wanting to play. Oh my god.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, I talked to Kalia. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
I'm gonna leave you. She's Dex Lincoln and Shane that needs me. Let's kill her.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Whoa, they censored FAG? Oh, this is... See, this is the way... See, they don't censor FUCK or BITCH or shit or a lot of words.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Present a solid theory about Rufy could have done. Alright.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
For one smoke?
No.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was here with you all the time.
Alright, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. All those things.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Interesting.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There is a secret roof in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. So that looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now, you got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
I found some footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints? Recent?
A week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Have you noticed the windshield back, the auto, on the outer wall of the door? Guess that, remember the key I found, points to the window. Guess what? Remember that key I found here? Points out the window.
I don't like guessing, Colin.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Yeah, maybe I was jumping conclusions.
Not maybe. You were. Both of you. I've done it myself. Gone and piled every thread I find on one theory. Doesn't work like that.
Still, the key here is a strange coincidence, and he knows it. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't read to anyone near women.
Have you noticed the winch spout back on the outer wall of the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
That's right.
That's wall mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you knew more about Ruby than he does yet.
There was machines that still operating.
What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Nothing. I thought I saw you quick as I knew.
Man, can we? I mean,
That'd be awesome. I beat that Royalist machine 20 times now.
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
Have we firmly established that Ruby could have access to the roof where there was been a shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with coulda. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we establish.
Alright.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt in the shape of a gun.
Alright.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
There's a 20% chance that I came from home. Excuse me. I almost sneezed. There was a small chance the shot came from beyond the roof. There was a 28% chance.
Now what the hell are we supposed to do with that?
That leaves a 70 chance it did.
He's trying to woo us with cop science. Forensic shit. I heard this mambo jumbo.
Yeah, but the mambo jambo he's saying goes against his theory A.
It does?
Yes.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
Show them an antique rifle or weapons just lying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Bell McRae. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
The cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, that is. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapons, just that we need to find her.
All right, dog. Keep talking. I'll tell you when you have one.
Alright.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3, motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize a cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Closio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Shanky, let's assume you kill him.
I didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, got down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of the lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good.
Maybe the leadership challenge against you two.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, Colin. Put your...
Man, I was just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks.
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so rashly. He does not like his authority questioned.
Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you.
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
You have to see it, things going out. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al, and we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely? On the coast, past the water rock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure, there's some shit houses there. The center point town. Fishing folk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lawyer.
It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
Should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you would.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Alright, what should I level up? I think, was it interfacing? Alright, I'll check. Because I know where I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Because I explored so many fucking things already that I was supposed to do.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you?
I don't need cruisers. Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
Oh, the pinball, the footprints didn't match with the odd soul prints.
No, they didn't.
So, no one mentioned here in the shot? So far, no one's mentioned.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the east.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere. But you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
No, I'm not. I'm done thinking about this. Finish shot.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
It's never shown which girl was on the bed. It could have been either of the girls on the bed. And it could have been... Alright. Alright. Well, oh yeah, I'm gonna save that skill point. Let's save again. Now let's use the map. Let's go to the church. The Fishman. Here, let's go to the church. Or Fishman Shacks. You know what? I think I know which one it is too. There's a shack over here that I was just looking at. No. Alright. Here, let's turn that up so I can... Alright, so... The question is, there. I'll be back. I'm gonna take. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom right now. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, one of these shacks might have a clue where Ruby is. There's... It might be all the way over there, though. The Fisher. Alright, let's check this.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
I found the buoy.
Plastic contraption down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer,
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Pick up the buoy.
you lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Same in the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake the buoy.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff the buoy.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Alright, let's open it now.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
We're lucky it's still here. A little longer and it would have floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
What do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a matter for what do we do with the body anyway?
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Maybe Kyle just took them herself.
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks
Listen.
later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Alright, let's empty the booby. Alright, that's I wasn't even looking for that. I just found that. That's funny. Alright. Anything else here? No.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Yeah. I think there was a lie going on, and it's a homeless man. Oh. Wait. Where was it again? Oh my god. The North Shore is up here. And then there was... Oh, here. Yeah, it's over here.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell ho into the slit.
There's no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim and he died was down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we found...
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
Hmm.
In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Finish shot. So that's definitely a clue I need. Alright. I'm trying to find where the... Oh, here it is. No, it's the other one. Here. Alright, the one during the... Oh, you know what? It was the place where she took... Was it? Alright. Yeah, it's over here. This is another place I was going to check.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling rat.
Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower and took the shot over there.
It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2-kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out beatable crime, was it?
What about the cigarette butts?
A smoking assailant who favors Timothy to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
Look over the water to the whirling rags.
1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air. You see the smallest ray, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Finish the... Alright. Next was the... Oh my god.
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
Alright, it's... The next one is the pier. I think that was over here. No. Somewhere over here. Alright, here it is.
There's some tear.
Huh, there's no... Alright. Determine the whereabouts of the boardwalk. The boardwalk. Am I in the boardwalk right now?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still calling again. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
Al Trekkie, please.
No, but I got a feeling Al Kick Your Ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone hanging.
It's nice. It's a Simpsons reference. Even sound like the one guy from Simpsons. Alright. Boardwalk. Where is the boardwalk? You know what? Oh. Item. The island. So. Oop. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit my mic. No, it's not there. Where could it be? If it's not that island, which island is it? I already checked the one in the north. Did I check that one in the north? Yeah, I did. Why can't I find my way back there? I have so many... I have directional amnesia.
Tequila Sunset.
Can you tell me about the cocaine skull again?
Right. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
A place to call...
All kinds. Some of those expeditions. The first time.
There's no you.
I'm not even sure.
Alright.
Okay, fine. There was this.
He existed. I'm talking.
Anyway.
A paradox.
But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that you've got to understand now.
Right. Wrong. All day.
Hey, Tequila. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this, but the story...
That's wrong again.
That's right. There are those who...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine. That's why. Or...
This is ludicrous.
Now, my only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Okay, I'm convinced. Let's go and find it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
What?
Why?
For one, the way is blocked by a big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too. Yet, it is impassable.
Oh right, I've seen that.
Second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it.
Damn.
The PR is tricky on this.
Damn, that's too bad.
Wait.
Yeah, well, that's the reality.
I've been seeing you. Okay, I know. Oh, I have to go. Oh, I think I know where it is now. It's past the building where the... That's why I keep getting lost. I know where Ruby is. No, now you're. It's not letting me move. Oh, this is why it's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, here it is. I keep forgetting it's past them, not in front of them. My brain thinks like that.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching.
Yeah, I need to save. Alright, what is visual again? Visual.
A scattering of bullet holes is.
I think I have all the items on for visual calculus. Right? Yeah. Let's check if there's any more. Wait, that gives me logic? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I finally got enough logic to answer the beyond the white pale. Alright. Now let's look at this.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching.
Alright. Wait, I didn't use that already? No, I didn't. Damn, I don't think I don't have any more. I will have to do.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching unable to piece together. The scattering of.
Yeah. Alright.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across unable to piece together the scattering of bullet.
Alright, now I'm just cheating. Now this will be the last time I do it. Or not. Fuck it. We keep going.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread
We
across
keep going.
unable to piece together the scattering of.
Yeah, I give up. Visual calculus. Alright. Wait, is this the boardwalk? Because I confused the pier for the boardwalk, so maybe this might be the boardwalk. Oh. annoying. There's nothing here. Is this the boardwalk? Hmm. It's wow, it's already 1900?
There's no way the perk isn't here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I try to pull them, get in there, though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points. And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Kim, you think she'd be in there?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Alright. Alright. How do I get out of here? Now I'm stuck here forever. No. Alright.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
So where's the... There must be another one. The boardwalk. Which boardwalk? Wait, let's look at the map. Am I missing something? So this is where the boardwalk, right? That's where I am now. So that means it'd go up to here. Yeah, this is here, right? This is where I'm right now. If that's not the boardwalk, then where's the boardwalk? The buoy. There's no... I don't see anything. So this isn't a boardwalk either. Where's the boardwalk? I wish they labeled more of these places here so I'd actually know what I'm looking at. So the Ferris wheel would probably be the best place to look. But I already went there. That's what I'm thinking. That's where the dead body was. So do I talk to? Wait, did I find anything new? Ask about Rudy. Ask the fisher folk in the village. Maybe they're over there know something. Oh, the fisher folk. That'd probably be
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around these coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but you know what I'm talking about.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is about you, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
I see, you know something, but you decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see you now. I hope you don't mind if you look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Goodbye, Moth. So this is the clue that I got when I first stayed in this room. Check the floorboards.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack,
of course.
one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Hey, what's up, Leslie Barber? Thank you for turning in. Just playing Disco Elysium. It's okay. Just playing game right now. Yeah, everything's fine so far, except whatever the streambo.com is. They keep linking it in my stream every day. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. It says best viewers on Streambo. I don't know what that is. I play mostly RPGs. Strategy games. Turn-based. Fighting games. Tabletop. I could play a lot of them. I like all of them, actually. I used to play a lot of fighting games. I used to play Street Fighter. Played Marvel vs. Capcom a little bit. I played Final Fantasy. I played like SMT. Disgaea. A whole bunch of them. I played every game you could think of. I just, you know, I always wanted to stream, so, you know, even when Twitch was before it was called Twitch, I was watching streams on here. I watched Evo when it first showed up. Yep. Yeah, Justin TV. Been here a long time. Just never streamed.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Yeah, right now I'm just playing Disco Elysium. It's I actually addicted to this game. All the detective work makes you want to make my own game like this. That's my next goal, is to make a game. Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
I play all kinds of games. Every time in the game you can think of. I've played them all. I have every PS2 game from PS2 game you can think of. I played Dragon Quest. I played Breath of Fire. I love them all. I love strategy games. I like turn-based strategy games. The ones with like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. I played MMOs. I played World of Warcraft. I actually know that streamer, famous World of Warcraft streamer. Turned out he was in my DFO guild, Dungeon Fighter Online. He was in my guild, and he never told me until one day. Last time I talked to him, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a famous streamer." I was like, "Oh yeah," and he had the same name in the game in WoW and his stream name, and I never knew who he was. And I knew a lot of streamers apparently, a lot of people. New York. Yeah. I was born and raised in New York State, not the city. Nope. I've been there a couple times. Yeah. I was right on the border. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I heard. The closest I got to Virginia was Tennessee a long time ago, and I can't remember a lick of it. It's been a while. My stepfather was from Tennessee, so I got a long time ago. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Any follows, like anything of you, a follow, I'd be glad for anything. You can talk to me. I have it on a separate monitor. I just enjoy everyone. I just want to have fun. I just love games. Yeah, I'm trying to until I get something working out. Hopefully between occupations, I'll get something good or something work it out. I'm trying to keep it. I wanted to do this before, but I didn't have time because I was working 40 plus hours a week. Alright. Thank you for catching up. Thank you for showing up. It's nice talking to you. I was really enjoying this game.
Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Alright. Search the sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust.
Well,
and then something hard wrapped in paper.
Yeah, I'll do that eventually. I don't really have time to do that. But I mean, I would do it if I could. I mean, yeah. Were you the person, are you... Yeah. Weren't you from California? You kind of come in here all the time. I think I've seen you before. I don't know. I just want to play my game. I don't want to talk. I just want to play my game and stream. I don't care about what my site, my banners look like. If I upload to YouTube, I'll worry about that stuff later. I don't even care about banners right now. I just want to just stream and have fun and play games. I'll worry about that later when I have the need to do that stuff. I don't want to do any Discord. I don't need it. Don't show me anything. I don't care. But I don't need anything. I don't need help or anything. If I needed anything like that, I would ask my brother or someone that I know. We have our own things. Sorry. I mean, I'm just gonna go back to playing. Thank you for showing follow. But I can't. How do I say this? I've been through this before. Let's just say that. All right. What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A 9mm.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact.
A bullet.
Fit for all the muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
A bullet, interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Alright, something's going on here. Let's do a quick save. Just in case. I don't care what people think about my site, what it looks like. The reason why I don't care is because right now I just want people to enjoy games and chill. I'm gonna become DSP 2.0, the real one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be a streamer, a game streamer. He wasn't even a streamer at first. All he uploaded is videos, content. Then he became a streamer, a bad one. He was snarky at best, but that's his thing. And he just didn't know how to make his content grow. So, I mean, anyone could be a snarky streamer. He riled a whole bunch of feathers, and he did all his things. Pissed off the right people. He demonetized on Twitch. And
our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Alright, why was there a bullet on your floorboards of your shack?
Damn that guy.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before, but this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Wait, so it's an electric vehicle in this. Okay. Is your room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
The truth, sire.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder.
Yeah, I know. I'm not the elderly whisperer after all.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do.
Why do you think she let the... Why do you think she let the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch.
How possible?
It was a desperate measure.
Alright.
See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
Her life.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son. She really believes that.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to move quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Further the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
I have a few questions about Ruby.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl?
Alright.
Yes, like one thing.
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
Alright. I'm done with that. Alright, hold on, Let's see. So interfacing is the next one. Interfacing or something? I don't know. I think it all has to do with it said the islet, but then it said this thing? I think she's stuck in the building. Oh my god. I don't know why, but the mouse is not working right. Alright.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
It's military. The washerwoman.
It may have been used to service an aerostatic battleship in the atmosphere, or a fortification, like a sea fort in the bay.
3%. It's the coast. Wait. If that's 3%, wait, could it be something that I'm missing? Like, does it require something? A clue? Oh, shit. Alright. If it's not up the coast. The only thing that's interactive is this thing, so I can think of. And it needs some kind of special thing to open it. Maybe if I try equipping the item. Yeah.
An old door, worn by elements.
No,
guards.
it does nothing. Oh my god. Check the island for the bullet traces. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Bullet traces! Oh! Alright. The Land's End. The island for bullet traces. Wait, the island? Would that be over at the beginning of where... For some reason my mouse doesn't want to work. So it had to be somewhere around here then. Wait, am I missing something? Am I missing something? Was that the... What boat is that? Whose boat is that? I just noticed it. Oh, when I zoomed out, I could see the area now. Okay. So the whole problem was because I wasn't zoomed out all the way. I was like, that's probably her boat. Oh, you know what? Joyce.
I'll just keep the Cor de Leche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Hey, is this how I'm gonna get to a little islet that could get me to
Then
the...
there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Cor de Leche red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
So, Sydney then.
What is this? Destruction of property, hooliganism, elder abuse, and who is this scamp anyway?
Who is a scamp?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Etonite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
And probably the cost of it too.
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Wait, what am I... Wait, why is there... Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never... Do you know how they discovered this place?
This island?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
What is it, Isola, exactly?
I'm guessing you don't know then.
No, I don't know. They discovered.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Believe me, that's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have time.
Doreen?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit.
Thank you, that's all.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I'm looking for someone else.
Who?
I'm looking for a sister who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
That's it, I'm not.
How can I assist you then, officer?
Alright. So.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
What's further
Not
than
much. Where's the abandoned church, the Dolorean Church of Humanity? It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore. The ecclesiastics.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts in the tent.
Oh, okay, thanks. I've heard enough.
She nods, rinsing another piece
Goodbye,
of
Moff. So, maybe if I go to the church. Should I talk to Egghead again? Actually, let's save real quick.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Oh wait, I can't put any points in interfacing. Oh. Should I put a point in encyclopedia? Level up. Alright, let's look at this.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Oppression, despite the damage you've done to yourself. The title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
I want to know.
You already. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Margit were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, Mare Interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
She's not human.
That's mega cool, man. You coming in and accusing her of not being human like that. Right on, man.
Right on. She was inhuman. You've got a critical mind, cop, man. Yo, Andre, we should board that window up. No one wants that spooky shit when they're dancing.
How about we don't do that, Lloyd? She looks cool.
Turn away.
Hey, her innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the headless Pharaoh Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
Win who back?
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
I should, yes. This is a test of mine, though.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for. The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Looks like I give this figurine to her. But it's the same issue.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Okay.
The mother of humanism towers above you. Why? That does seem
Looks like this.
or to only a strange the mother of humanism, Tau. The mother of
I'm so close to being the next level. Rhetoric, that's the next one. Let's put some logic on. +1, +2. You need a lot of logic in this game. Yeah. I should have been leveling logic. I think that's all the logic.
Yes, what is it?
Very low. Have you seen anything suspicious of, say, a lady named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Oh yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Media?
Meteo, a country, on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization. Capital, Tilakos, by Percentic.
That's good.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
Yeah.
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no? You're right. The Perica love it. Unity. Unit. Make some noise for
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you.
I don't understand.
Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
I don't understand what's going on.
Posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cut posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
And where's the sword to be?
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision.
That's a kata.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew. I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you can go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Alright, that's it for him. Oh yeah, I have to unlock empathy.
What's on your mind?
Wait.
Welcome back.
Have we seen a red-haired woman around?
No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell.
Oh! Considering what you're trying to do here, it doesn't look like it's a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club, and thus also help turn this hellhole around.
Alright, that's enough for now. Is there anything I'm missing?
Yo, man, what's on your mind? The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things.
What's it for?
Look like this is some sure.
Alright. Huh, interfacing. Oh. Yeah, I maxed out interfacing and it's still not enough. And that's more okay. Who would I know that would be around here? The Felda Churchill sign, that's what he said.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
Yeah, she could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Shh. I got it so high. Alright.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even tempted to do?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there in the dusk hour with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Turn to Lieutenant. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
If it fails, we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Listen, William.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there below the building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you could climb and enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
The sewage drain.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
At first, you can't make anything out in the darkness at all.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Could we get in there too?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement room.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Leave. Alright, I think I might have to skip the rhetoric. Let's max out physical instruct. Let's see if I can equip some physical instruct. Alright. Huh, that's strange. I thought I had one more item with physical instruct on it. Guess not. Oh yeah, I could also have a beer. Alright, quick save.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Try to pull the door apart.
You and the lieutenant need all.
Alright. How did I fail that so bad? Oh my god. Alright.
Behind the pipe, the metal doors are heavy and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
Go in. Anything else before I go looking elsewhere? Oh, there's something.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do that and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Hey Kim, look at these old cybernetics.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
So this is the ruins of the failed RD.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Finished up. Suggestion +1. Oh, you know what? That would have been really nice a long time ago.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grain sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
It's Kazov, the idol of the murdering
Some
British.
radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
How long ago?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communers built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all the secret weapons cache in the secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in random neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning up the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youth always go for this kind of stuff.
Has someone stopped you there recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Alright. I think that's it from here. Let's check out down here. I got a jacket with suggestions on it. That's about it. But I used that up. I should need a suggestion for a while. Alright. So apparently I can make this a new home if I wanted. Should we go try the ladder next? Let's save. Oh, so that was this alternative route. Okay. So I skipped the ladder. Alright. So if she's not in the sewer, I'm not in the... that sewage drain. Oh my god. Quick save.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the...
Did I missing something? The boardwalk. Maybe I went to the wrong spot. Again, full consistency. Alright. The boardwalk. Must be missing something. Where would you take a shot? There's nothing here. Nope. I'm missing something? Is this the boardwalk, right? See, that's the... I can't really... It's hard to say. Alright. Where the Ferris wheel is. That would be where I am right now. That would be the boardwalk, right? Why don't I see any,
There's some tear. An empty cigarette packet. Whoever took Red Astra. Now, this makes party. You see traces. It's no older than a day or two.
I'm missing something. Am I missing something? The church is right here. It says in my map, or in the thing, it says I haven't gone to the where the shot came from. The boardwalk for the bullet traces. Where get a shot? So if it's not here. Oh wait, is it taking precedence over Ruby's cases overriding the boardwalk one? Maybe. See, that little thing, that noise we heard by the grate, that's probably where this ruby is. Now I don't remember how to get. Okay. I'm gonna say it. I've watched a full playthrough of the game. I never played the game. I know some of the events that take place in the game. From like barely. Like I could barely remember. It's been so long. Like all I remember was there was like this part and another part where you but I don't remember how to do anything. That's why I'm just trying everything and anything. I don't remember anything. It's been so long. $5 years is a long time for me. But I only watched this in passing, not due to like one time, and it was a speed run, so I skipped like half the game. Where's the island? If that's at Long North, then where's the island? Oh my god. The island is over. It'd have to be on the other side of the church then. Or huh. It had to be. Where's the island? Here? I can't even get to the island yet. There's the cube. Okay. Here, let's look again. Check Island. Okay, this might be the island, but I don't get any bullet traces anywhere. Wait, is that it? No, this is where they were set up camp. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no visual visual confirmation that I'm finding anything. So this might not be the island I'm looking for. Let's check where I crashed. That might be an island too. I already checked here, but okay. Fine. Oh, I didn't check this one.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
Alright. I can't remember. I wish I had a fucking memory of better than I can't remember what a geography minded brain, because I can't remember the picture where on the map it corresponds to, and it really requires a visual memory like that. Oh my god. Here, let's was there anything else left to do before I save one last time tonight? Oh, there's more? Oh my god. So I went all the way back. I left for no reason? Oh my god. Oh, her quest updated. I didn't look at it. Oh my god. Oh, it updated. This is why you always update. Oh my god, my brain. Oh. You know what? I didn't notice that was updated. So, let's go to the church. So I was going in the right direction. Alright. I said the... So it must be somewhere down here. Or up here. Oh, catacombs! I went up! That's, No, I was here. Nothing? No. Oh, here it is. Postcard. Yay. Iconography. Alright, let's... So... Why does it feel like I'm going the wrong way?
Yes?
It says... Like, the Am I missing something? Huh. Why is it saved there? Am I missing something? Oh, more walking path. That's where it is. Okay. See? See? I wouldn't have noticed that if I didn't look.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful.
Hold
there
on.
were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on. You don't really feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Cover yours.
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
What's happening to
I'm
me?
using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the Pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the Pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the Pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for Pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
This is all great, but let's talk about what's this about the goddamn Pale anyway?
Well, it's the end of the world.
How do you get your hands on
I
this
built
thing?
it myself.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Will I stay here like this forever? Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great and all. Let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
Will I stay like this forever?
Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Alright. Please, could you just turn it down so we can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise. God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynchings, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right, Casual was the first to share their suspicions.
Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me. It took some convincing.
Fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people who people like. How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
So, I have some questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protected of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
You didn't feel sorry for the mercs? It's hard work. I have other
I'm
questions.
listening.
When Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There was 7 minutes that he didn't count for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Hold on, no one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
Alright.
Speak of truth.
Our history was finished shows that 15 minutes.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Look, there's a secret way from the first floor to the rolling rig room.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better up.
Did you leave any flowers on the collage on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Okay, so you didn't leave Maybelle's?
No, I did not.
Do you have it hang on the? You have a gun.
And?
Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
So like, really, Trigger?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
A knocked away AD front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
Minister service, so I won't ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
How do you know we're
I
coming?
heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Body bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel Washroom.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
You desperate, are you? You don't need that.
Not anymore, no. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Who killed the merc if it was you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version. Wait, if you didn't know, what happened?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to him. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Wait, who's Everett? How'd you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for me?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me what's my name. If you know that's about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
All of this just means that you're affected. Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
I'm the news agent. I don't even know who Padre is.
Right. Sure, you don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Padre anyway?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Was there, when I came to town, was there anything else with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
I don't know. What happened to them?
Sure you do. I bet they're just outside waiting. I guess I'll take my chances.
Who was in the squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. The lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
No, they don't ring a bell.
This has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, did she seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia wasn't quite there yet. So I
Claudia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
It's pretty weird that you came up with such a plan right on the spot.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Sourhead reversal.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She...
fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Oh, she doesn't want the guilt. I cut that off by mistake. Sorry.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture solid.
Do you know about... Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Just a place some comrades stopped through over the shame. Have you been there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Mr. Royer, you okay, kid?
All good, officer.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
What options?
You know.
Maybe I could just talk to her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Please.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I guess this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain. Cop suffers final heart attack.
I died from... I had no health left. Oh my god. At least now I know I needed health packs. Oh my god. So then I got that all taken care of. The reason why I died, ran out of health, is because I kept picking the wrong answers. Oh. But now that I know all the answers, or at least the ones that will get me through it faster, I won't die as quickly.
There it is again.
No. What do you mean?
A pain.
I don't feel it.
Hold on.
It's not a quill.
Here, let's put rhetoric on. So it must have been like the leftovers from the damage must have like seeped through. Pain threshold, just in case. Pain threshold. Rhetoric, -1. Now let go. I'm rich, bitch. Alright, let's...
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
I know you can't say it's a pleasure.
The voice coming doesn't wish to hurt you. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of beast.
I'm using a pale lighted signals are in so precisely at the upper.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
And she's proud.
That's a little. Oh yeah, way beyond.
Please turn off.
Big boy. God damn it! Fine.
Well, just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How do you know where we're going?
I heard you in the. Yeah? What?
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
See them
It still
first,
hurts like hell.
That's
But
right.
she looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate.
What option?
You know. This is how you talk. She stares at gratitude. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Thanks.
I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Oh, they gave me a health pack after that. Oh.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping in.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
Alright, shine my lamp on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly hard horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Shift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook.
A notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Alright.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Same in the
It's
cover.
made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottville, loved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Alright.
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. I could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
What
I
are
have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back does the entry go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What she read and David literally died.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
What about the look at the cover again?
The thick journal bound in brown leather is full.
Look at you.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I just don't think she killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's a good thing that we didn't catch her. Then who could kill her, Burke?
Could have been Titus. And again...
I don't know.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed away, or two. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Alright. So I got some change finally. Seems like all the money in this game is limited. Like everything's set in a place. Nothing refreshes. Oh. There, let's... Oh my god. Huh. So let me teleport. No. Oh my god.
Stop. Now. It is time.
Time for the trooper room? For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
What am I supposed to do?
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets.
I'm not sure ready for what Les said.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I'm all out of shits to give, Loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
All right? Shut up. You're gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Kim, what's going on here?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corti.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like those. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful. Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The big one is Mercer and the Gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
We're out of time. This
The
is.
Mercenary Tribunal.
What's up? This is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig, fuck!
So you don't think we're wrong?
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think I'm gonna kill. I didn't think I had it in me to kill a cop.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Think of an argument.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenor would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really, none of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off.
You were called Danwell once. What happened?
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night ravens. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burn villages. Shit. It sounds bad on radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenel for much longer. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Just talk about the A-man.
Of course. Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
I feel like I got to know your dead friend during this.
Don't talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Where's Kaja?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
God, what
am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
Jane, she left.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Who did?
It was Kaja.
The bird. You're fucking telling me a bird killed our cub?
Where is she now? She fled because she did it.
Stupid cop. What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the gift? Go ahead. Tell me again how some cunt did.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court-martial won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling. muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. You stare down the absolute destruction. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can. From the corner of, he's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman. A low shot rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate to plate. You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still your ribcage burns. Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you.
Look him in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
Let it happen.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a ragdoll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood.
A person
Pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you've got.
What parts of my body missing?
Most of what's down
I
there.
don't care, fuck me.
You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something very sharp, like broken teeth under your fingers.
Try to open your eyes. What do I see?
You're bleeding out.
It's
Stay
away
with
there.
me. Yes, keep talking.
I can't
You hear me?
forget.
Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Authority.
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
I was too late. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, well, let me back in fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep. Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Oh my god.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple from the pain.
Sunrise, Arabella.
What'd you say, sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary scene.
I couldn't script on it.
It served you well.
Is it worse today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off for now. Barely.
Good.
We have also completely failed, but that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. Firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting him. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him. I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alan, the musician. Forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes. He's still alive too.
Nod.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, Upol, before she got the jump on me. I killed her. And that's what happened.
And they're all dead? All three of the contractor? How many casualties on the...
This is the one.
And they're all dead?
Paul was the last to die. Evrard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown was too costly a target. Or maybe Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the inside?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
And that's
Oh.
an absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
Wait, did he say 7 even though it says 6?
But what's done is done. The violence is cold enough. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just go to the one and peel an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Duramine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad. But still, under the counter bad.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have we been
2
out?
days, in and out. You've been up enough to take the one and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket, Kim? You took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire.
Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around.
Has anyone from the station been to see me? Really?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen anything, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
It's not my station then, if you really.
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid.
Okay.
Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on
How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
What happens now,
I
Kim?
honestly don't know.
I don't know, but I don't know either. Because I don't know either.
You can't talk to Everard. The harbor is enough down. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you checked? She's really?
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
What did it then? Who did it then? Who killed them?
I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Classio, or whatever her name is, was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon for her. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
The fucking Maybells, Kim. The fucking flowers.
What?
Yeah, ink out the showroom dried flower. This is one.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case.
He's wrong.
No, Ken. Every piece of garbage in the city is connected to this case.
Okay.
What the hell? The hole isn't so well. Someone is checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The goddamn footprints.
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There's a 30% shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this.
There, that old bunker and weapons cache, right for sure.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Ravachol is full of them.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over
He
yet.
does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is it's almost impossible. Solving crimes is hard. Crimes are
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
not ready to give up, are you? Say nothing.
Are you ready to leave?
I'm ready.
Good.
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to enjoy the walk.
You should check Miss Catherine's room upstairs.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Alright. Before I go on to the next area, I think I'm going to take a break. Or, I should say, end the stream. It's, reached that point where I, even though I really want to know what happens, because, you know, I can't remember. I really want to sleep. So, alright. Good morning, good night, good afternoon. Because it's going to be afternoon soon. That's what it feels like. Alright. Yeah, so far, I wish I could have did some more before that happened. Like, solve some more clues. But that's all I could do for now, before the shootout happened. Yep. I guess I took too long. I accepted all those quests at the same time, thinking that I could just like skip half of it. But I couldn't find the shot area anyway, so it's probably being, I don't know where the boardwalk is. So I have to go find the boardwalk, and then I have to find the other thing, the island, and I'll probably need Joyce for that. But they needed Joyce would talk to me. I talked to Joyce, and she's like, "Oh, we have to find that person first." So I assumed that I have to do the whole thing with the Ruby. You had to do the whole thing with Ruby. The whole Ruby thing first before we go to the island. So that means I'll do that today or tomorrow in game time. Oh, so close to getting it done. It would let me find I don't know, something was going on. It wouldn't let me find the boardwalk. I don't know. I swear the boardwalk is where the guy died. So it wouldn't light up or anything. So I think it was just making me do the whole Ruby quest. Yeah. So hopefully I'll get that taken care of. Alright. Catch you guys later.